Testing. Okay, good. Geez, sorry about that. Hello, on my game stream today, I'll be concluding my first playthrough of Touhou 1 Highly Responsive to Prayers, 1996. The struggle continues, and hopefully concludes, for 1 credit clear in both Makai and Hell routes on easy. And I won't be ending the stream until it is done. Unless it goes on for, like, I don't know, beyond, like, a really late time, but hopefully I think I'll be able to do it. Alright, let us go. Here we go. Am I ready? Damn it. Already a mistake. I don't know why. I don't know why. Sometimes it, like, double hits. Like, it doesn't let me get through the menu. Like, I just wanted to go to the options to put it on easy. Because I have been doing some practice on easy and on lunatic. I should be better. Should be better today. Okay, here we go. I think everything is correct. I don't think I forgot anything. Off to a kind of bad start here. What the heck, man? Hey, Lord Mayodongs, thanks for joining, man. Hope you're having a great day. And thanks for being awesome. I saw your little Reddit posts about not caring about the whole Reddit API thing. I still upvoted you anyway, even though obviously your nonchalance is kind of like not aligned with my interest on this matter, but you know, it's okay. I don't downvote any of your posts. At worst, I'll just not upvote it, like when you're praising Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you know. I use Reddit on PC. I only ever rarely use Reddit on PC, like if I absolutely have to. This is it today, Mayodongs. We're gonna get this We're gonna do it today. We're actually gonna get the 1 credit CCs done. Hope you believe in me. I actually did it. I did it once in practice on the Hell route, so I know I can manage it on the Hell route. But I'm going to start with the Makai. I think it seems harder. So if I need to grind out something for a few hours, it's gonna be the Makai route. Thanks for the encouragement, Mayodons. Did you, is it going well in your underrail? Did you get yourself out of those sticky situations you were finding yourself? Is it going okay, or does it look like your playthrough is kind of getting a little effed? Is your playthrough getting a little effed? Or is it salvageable? Going good. Okay, great. Happy to hear it. Played some off stream. Okay, nice. Seems like a very involved game. Is it the kind of game that could take over your life? It seems like you said you played a lot of hours before you streamed it, right? Seems like it could get to be obsessive. Were you attracted to the graphics of that game right off the bat? It's very deep, but it's very good. Nice. Did you like the graphics right off the bat? Because for me, I'm a little iffy on the graphics. I feel like it's kind of not. It's kind of like, oh frick! It's kind of not up to the par of 90s era, you know, stuff that's like kind of StarCraft. You know, it looks a little less detailed. Oh, Bean Boy Sevens, hello, man. Thanks for coming by, man. Jeez, what are you doing here? Like a mix between Fallout and Shadowrun, graphically. Got it. It's kind of got that like new pixel art style, which I find to be a little less detailed than the pixel art styles of the olden times. Make a sequel that's more graphically appealing. Okay, sweet. Is there a place where you can say the playthrough is over? Or does it kind of keep going? Like, is there a main quest you can complete? No, it's been a while. Life has been busy as hell. I'm at work now. Yeah, I understand, Bean Boy. Definitely. Well, I'm glad to hear you've been... I'm glad to see you're still alive. I've been seeing you over at Fix Varkins, of course. So I knew that you were alive, but... I didn't express that I was glad that you're alive, because I kind of like to stay in the shadows sometimes. You know how it is. There's a final boss somewhere. Okay, nice. Did you encounter it yet, or have you tried to encounter it, or are you intentionally staying out of the final boss's quest? Oh, T.S. Geppetto! Hey, thanks, man. Thanks. Jeez, thanks for coming by. Jeez, I was worried that I missed your chat, but it's been only this very minute, T.S. Geppetto. I hope you're well, man. Have you been enjoying Josie's streams so far? I wasn't. I don't know. I think I kind of like the vibe of Letty's streams a little more than Josie's so far. Like, I like Letty reacting to the fish tank clips. I don't know yet. I don't know if I'm really digging Josie's stream direction yet. Like, she's gonna be doing room reviews. I don't know. See how it is. Definitely gonna be tuning into some of Josie's streams when I can and catching up. But I don't know, I was really not digging that clickbait title about having a big secret and then ending the stream pretending like the chat was making her unable to say the secret. Like, I don't know. I don't like that kind of clickbait stuff. Very open game, Josie stream game week. I'm sure she'll get better. Definitely. No question about it, man. She'll definitely get better. But I don't know. We'll see how it is when she gets her Steam going. Oh frick. This is kind of bad. Oh my god, this is bad. I have to focus. I'm gonna not talk actually right here. Oh frick. Oh frick, no! No! Sorry for yelling, guys. Really, really sorry about that. No! Oh my god, I freaking died! Man. Oh my god. No. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, that's so bad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna be resetting. We're going for the 1cc, so yeah, sorry about that. Yes, Geppetto said, kinda off the whole Josie fish tank train. Wish her the best, though. You know, life moves on, at least for me. Yeah, man, definitely. I totally get it, because... Yeah, I get it, man. It's because, you know, like, you know, we were in the fish tank vibe and the whole groove of it for a while. But, you know, like, once you're out of the groove, like, you can't even necessarily commit to catch the more occasional streams of it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Neodon said, Beanboy, if you ever need to kill 1,000 hours def get Underrail. Frickin' frick. Yeah, sorry guys. We're gonna have to go again from the beginning. But it's okay, I won't mess up again like that. Definitely not gonna make that. I think I kinda got like lost my head over there. I was like not focusing enough on the amount of lives and bombs I had. I think I messed up. Yeah, I think I messed up. Well, I mean, I definitely messed up, but I just mean it might have been like focus related. By the way, I intentionally take a couple deaths here. It's intentional. Because each death gives you a bomb, and then you want to kind of bomb at the beginning of these stages to regain extra lives, because it gets you lots of points, and it just helps you like get through the stages faster. Oh, I didn't mean to bomb there, though. That was a mistake. Oh. Catch a Josie stream here and there for sure. Yeah. Yeah, man. It's crazy, like, frick. Who was expecting, who would have thought that Josie's stream would actually have a chat, like, as untrackable and, like, non-conversable as, you know, the fish tank website. I mean, I guess we should have seen it coming. But, you know, I guess I was thinking, like, because her Twitch only had, like, 11 followers when I found it, and even now her Twitch account only has, like, 137 followers. I mean, of course, if they had advertised that she would be streaming on Twitch, then for sure she would have more. She would have had more followers and viewers than just like, you know, the 137 or whatever. But I still feel like for some reason in this audience of people, there's like a little bit of a barrier to Twitch. So like it would have kind of been a little calmer at first. Anyway, yeah. Get better. She only reads super chat. I don't know, man. It seems like Charles is actually kind of much better attuned to like proper streaming than Sam and Jet. I don't know. Am I wrong about is that an incorrect assessment? Like Charles, like you catch Charles' streams and he seems like, a good streamer. Like, and as much as I love Sam and Jet's dialogue and humor and everything, I don't know. It feels like a bit more of a money farm, which is fine. You still get some gold moments out of there. It's kind of, I don't know. There's something a little less appealing about it. I don't know. I might be totally off base here. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Sam and Jet are winging the streams. I'm always surprised by the amount of people who just toss money at them. Oh, T.S. Geppetto a minute ago said, you think she should have gone the Twitch route instead of the YouTube? It's an interesting question. Should she have? Should she have gone the Twitch route instead of the YouTube? No, I don't think so necessarily. She gets a bigger audience on the YouTube, but it could have just been a little bit of a more kind of comfier, more intimate vibe on the Twitch, just because there would have been a barrier there. But I mean, I guess if the goal is just to kind of be able to get as much money as possible, I guess the YouTube is the right route. Yeah. Miodong said if she's monetizing it off the rip, doesn't YouTube pay out better? Yeah, probably Miodong's. I'm not sure about the membership splits, because with the Twitch subscriptions it's like 50-50, but with the memberships, I don't know. It might be like 70-30. And the super chat, obviously super chats are probably a bigger thing than memberships. But yeah, it's probably the correct option. But anybody who was hoping to have a bit more of a comfier stream is pretty much not gonna get it, which is fine. Like, whatever. It's okay. Because it's kind of, you get kind of a different vibe overall when the streamer can actually kind of, not necessarily read every single chat, but see when something well thought out is stated, and they can kind of, read and reflect or respond to it. It's a nice vibe. And with the current rate of chatting on YouTube, like, that's pretty much impossible. Who knows how it'll be with the super chats? Like, even the super chats might go like totally incoherent. Like, it might not be followable. Josie has been taking it forever. Rip, fine line between a mob and a group of individuals. That's a very nice way of putting it, Meodons. A fine line between a mob and a group of individuals. I wonder if she would have been, totally crossed that line if they hadn't made her beg, or beg for plushie sales. I wonder if the plushie sales kind of, pushed her that way, or she would have been fine with it either way. Like, not that it would have made a difference, but I just wonder if that kind of, flipped her paradigm on that kind of thing. But I mean, I guess she has no choice. It's like she can't even read the chat. So I guess, like, there's no other way than to just read the super chats. I mean, if she wanted to, she still could skim the chat, which some streamers do. Like, even if they have a pretty active chat, like, for example, when I watch Caleb, even then, when the chat is going like fairly fast, he catches like quite a few. I don't even know if it's quite a few relevant chats, but he'll pick out something, and mention it or reply to the question or get angry about like this one random guy's chat. So like it's still feasible. I think I messed up again. I have to stop talking. gotten our comfy Josie streams if she had lost? I don't think so, man. I think the ship sailed from... I think the ship sailed. As soon as people knew about her, it was over, man. I think it was over. I don't know, I might be wrong. I have to shut the hell up. Frickin' heck. Oh, frick. Look at that. Oh, my God. Get him. Yes. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Well. Playing with fire here. Okay. Take an easy way out. No, it's not dead yet. Why? Oh, frick. Bro, you got good. Thanks, TS Geppetto. Appreciate it. I have been playing it a little bit, you know, on the day since my last stream, like off stream, you know. So I've gotten a decent amount better. Yeah. Thank you for the kind words, TS Geppetto. This is easy, by the way, but still, nonetheless, you can see that some moments are still quite treacherous. If you want to beat it without losing all your lives and using continues, which is what the goal is today, to get the good ending. After having played this for you know, a longer amount of time, I'm really curious what Touhou games Josie has played, and if she has played this game, and like how she'd be at it. I'd love to see Josie play this game. Frickin' heck! Oh my God, I'm an idiot. I need to shut the hell up. Seriously. KG, hey man, thanks for coming by. What up, Nicholas? I always wanted to get into this series. I love shmups. Hey, I'm so happy to have finally gotten into it. I kind of knew about it because of, I think, a piano cover or something. Like, probably since about, you know, pre-2010. But then when I played Undertale, and I heard that Undertale took a big influence from Touhou, I knew, okay, I've got to check out Touhou eventually. And then, you know, Josie's a big Touhou fan apparently, so I just felt like it was a good time to get into it. Yeah, it's very cool. This game is kind of unique in that it has a kind of Arkanoid thing going on where you have to kick the ball around to destroy your targets. But yeah, very, very cool. Love it. Love it. Hope you're well, KG. Just don't know where to start with the series. There's a Reddit post. Let me see if I can find it. Let me get it. You can check out this Reddit post. Like maybe it's not convenient for you right now. I don't even know. Is this the right link? Anyway, like whatever. There's this long Reddit post, but basically, like you know, like most things for me personally, I would just say, like, start at the go in release order, which is what I'm doing. Like, apparently it's not super recommended, but I'm just gonna be going in release order. I figure generally release order, you can't go wrong with it. And the emulator I'm using for it is T98 Next. And the emulator that's recommended generally is Project Neko 21. However, for Touhou 1, it doesn't play the drums for some reason. I was just checking to see if I had a link to talk about T98 Next, but yeah, it's fairly self-explanatory. There are only a few changes you would make in the options, like, you know, maximize the memory to like 64 megabytes or something like that. It's a little weird though. Also, I want to play with my arcade stick, but I think you have to do extra stuff to map the keys. Seems like a headache. Didn't realize the series was so old. Yeah, man, it's kind of like one of the... It's a fairly classic series at this point, right? Very cool. What console was this game originally played? This is for, it's for PC98. Yeah, so you have to use a PC98 emulator, basically. I think. Yeah, I think that's the only way. Or you could have an actual PC98 and have the game physically. Something like that. Oh yeah, and KG, this website is pretty cool. TouhouWiki.net, for example. Like you can check out all kinds of info here, but you know, like for example, here's the manual for Touhou 1. So there's good information there. You can also go to like the gameplay page, for example, like so you can see the endings, how to get like, you know, the good endings and the bad endings. It's about the continues. Like, that's what I'm trying to do today, get the good endings. So I have to play through the game without using continues. And, you know, it'll tell you about the special moves you can do and whatnot. Yeah, very cool site. I think I didn't forget anything. I'm gonna continue playing the game now. Map the keys with the arcade stick. I don't know if that's advisable. I don't know how this game was originally played. Maybe it could be good with the arcade stick? I don't know, like, I didn't do any remapping. I imagine that remapping might be possible, but the emulator itself is kind of archaic looking, you know, so, like, not the user-friendliest kind of thing. But it might be feasible. I'm liking the keyboard. It's working pretty well with the default controls. Alright, I'm gonna get back to the game, and that means I'm gonna not talk probably. Makes sense that the Undertale guy was inspired by this. Oh yeah, man, definitely. I saw a post, I was curious, like, I wanted to see if there was some evidence about it, and I found a Twitter post from Toby Fox in 2018 talking about meeting Zune and that Undertale, and that he was big into Touhou since he was 10, and that you know, it was a big inspiration both musically and gameplay-wise. T.S. Geppetto said, I apologize if it's rude, but do you have the game sounds at a specific setting, or is it kind of high compared to your talking sound? I generally intentionally have the game volume fairly loud. Like, louder than what most streamers do, for the most part. Because, like, what I like to have in my streams usually is just being able to, to like enjoy the music. And sometimes I'm not even talking, so I want to have the music, like, or even if I am talking, I want the music to be at a listenable volume. But do you feel like right now, the music is kind of too loud? Because, like, I could lower the volume while I'm talking and then raise it back up afterwards. Do you think that might be a better idea? Because I do usually have the game music pretty loud, like, that's intentional. But sometimes it's kind of, like, louder than that makes it possible to hear me talking, which I understand could be annoying. So I can lower the game volume when I'm talking, especially. Yeah. I have already lowered it a couple notches, like from the past streams. I'll get used to it. Okay, well I'll lower it if I have to talk for an extensive period of time. I'll lower it for a bit because I understand it's kind of loud. But you know, like if I'm not specifically talking to somebody. If I'm not specifically talking to somebody, like the most I'll be saying while playing this game is like, you know, frick and yelling and stuff like that. Alright, I'm gonna get back to the game now. I will have my my volume window open over here, and I will, let's see, okay. I'll lower it next time I'm gonna be talking. I'll lower it a bit. Here we go. I think I messed up. I'm in a bad spot here. This boss is hard. Even on easy, this boss is quite hard. I really have to focus and I need to shut up right now. Frickin' heck! Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh frick! I'm in massive trouble. Oh my god, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh my god, no! Damn. Sorry about that, guys. Gonna have to reset. Because I am going for the 1 credit clear. Unfortunate. Damn, I have to be more careful. Anyway, we can get back there in not too long. Hey, and thanks again to everybody for coming by today. Appreciate the kind vibes. Of the aesthetic of this game, I know, man. It's great, KG. It's so cool. It's so freaking cool. Zune is a great guy. Like, visually and, you know, audio-wise, it's great. And I forget where I saw it, but there was a quote, or you know, a quote from Zune about how he wanted the games to be as beautiful as possible, and that's why a lot of the characters, or most of the characters, or all the characters sometimes, I guess, are all female, because it's just supposed to be as beautiful as possible, and it's not supposed to be in a fan service way. So that's I think that's probably why I feel like Touhou is very tasteful from what I've seen so far. It's kind of like it's not lewd, like it's not trying to be you know, sexual or perverse. You have a Steam account? Yes, I do, KG. But yeah, I haven't gotten into Touhou too much. So yeah, even though anime girls, usually I try to like stay away from anime girls, but I feel like it's done pretty tastefully. Games aren't perverse, but the weeb fanbase sure are. I understand, Mayo Dogs. Thanks for the heads up. That's too bad. You ever seen the game Zero Ranger? There's a demo on Steam. It's inspired by this early stuff. I'll take that into my notes, KG. I don't think I've ever heard about that. Take that into my notes. Let me take a quick look. Looks good, man. Yeah, nice. I don't have too much experience at all with space shooters. Seems great, though. Beanboy7 said, I was literally about to recommend Zero Ranger. It's been my first chance to chat, and I was literally typing a recommendation for Zero Ranger. Nice, man. Seems like great minds think alike. I'll have to check that out. I'll add it to my wish list. And I'll try to get it somewhere when it's on a discount or something. 2018 game though, so I'll play it eventually. I think I'll try to play it eventually. I want to play older games first though. But yeah, thanks a lot for the recommendation. Oh, looks like it's similar to Undertale apparently. Sweet. This is epic, guys. Thanks a lot for sharing. Appreciate it. Had a ton of fun with it, and it kicks the holy hell out of me. Sweet. It goes on sale. Alright, cool. Thanks a lot, KG. Probably the next Steam summer sale. Got it. Not that I'm trying to, like, you know, take money, you know, try to deprive the developer of money, but, you know how it is. It's probably similar to Undertale in that it has great music. Oh man, I love great music. Thanks a lot, Beanboy Sevens. Beanboy, are you familiar with the Seinfeld episode where George Costanza, where George wants to, where George tells his fiance that he wants to name his child Seven Costanza? How much of a hit the developer takes on Steam sales because sales in stores are usually reimbursed? All right, cool, man. I was just wondering if that ever factored into your username at all. Wonder how much of a hit. Right, got it. Yeah. I wonder. Maybe it's something interesting to look up. Okay. Frickin' heck. That's so hard to dodge. If you're caught between them, that's crazy hard to dodge. Yeah. Yes. No! Damn! Come on, stop it! Stop! Freaking heck! Yes! Alright, we're in pretty good shape overall here, I think. No, I didn't, but I'm honored by the association. Okay, cool. Thanks, Beanboy. I appreciate it. Appreciate the that you think it's a great thing. Yeah, because I mean it's kind of relevant, right? You've got sevens in your username, so and George thought that Seven would be a beautiful name on its own. So I figured, you know, that it's not like a totally out there kind of question. KG said, "This boss is so abstract. I love it." There's a lot to love about in this game. The backgrounds are pretty crazy. Like, I couldn't even make sense of the backgrounds, but there's some stuff going on in there. Like, I don't think it's here in like not in the next 4 levels, but in the 4 levels after that, there's some anime girl from, I forget. I saw it. I found it in a Reddit post. Somebody asked, like, what is this in the background? And somebody had the answer, and it was from, like, Kingdom Fighter or something. I forget the name, but yeah, there's some really interesting stuff happening here. And I wish I tried to get Reshade working on this game, because it like, I imagine on a CRT, it must look even better. I mean, of course it would look even better. I just wanted to try to get scan lines, you know, going, but I don't know, like, I tried to add Reshade to the emulator, but I don't know, like, it just didn't work. It just didn't happen. Wonder if I could get this to run in RetroArch. Does RetroArch have a PC98 emulator? Because if it does, then I imagine you could, but I tend to not use RetroArch. I tried it once, but it wasn't my style. Okay, really good fight so far. Frickin' heck, man! It all came crumbling down now. Damn it, man! Come on! Looks like it does support PC98. Okay, nice, KG. I wonder if you can get shade. I don't know if you're a big fan of scanlines, KG, but definitely myself, I am a big fan of scanlines. So anytime I can get something like, you know, going with scanlines and it doesn't mess up the you know, like the display, if you're like at the you know, like let's say somebody's not watching at the full size and you minimize and you make something smaller and you got scanlines in it, sometimes it can like totally mess everything up. But if it's within reason, I definitely like to go with scanlines. This is the background I was talking about, by the way, where there's an anime girl in the back, like it's diagonal, and yeah, that's from something. Love the RetroArch scanlines, so many options, sweet. I'm happy you get use out of it. Very happy for you about that. Myself, I think I just don't really like the RetroArch interface myself, or maybe it's just because I'm not used to it. I don't know, but something about it doesn't sit right with me. Maybe I need to give it another chance. What a waste, man. Yeah, sometimes I accidentally set off bombs. It's bad. That's very bad when that happens. Bit of a chore to learn. Okay, I understand. Maybe I need to give it a fairer chance. Okay, here we go. We are at the final boss with full lives. It can't get better than this. So I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna take a moment to breathe here and try to collect my focus, because I have to nail this, because otherwise it's gonna be a massive setback and like very discouraging. I have to focus here. Oh my god, I'm nervous. Here we go. I'm nervous. I'm so freaking nervous, man. Oh my god. I have to nail this. Thanks for the encouragement, Bean Boy. It's not looking good, dude. This is really bad. I think it's over. Unfortunately. Damn, I'm gonna have to redo it. Well, I knew what I was getting into. Man. Damn it. Alright, it's okay. It's alright. Yeah, I should have just freaking won. Damn it, man. Like, frick. I kind of got, like, kind of screwed by the RNG, I guess. Like, it shouldn't have been that bad, man. I think it's, like, kind of RNG dependent. You know, whatever, man. I'm gonna... It's okay, we'll be back there in no time. But that was very unfortunate, because, you know, we were at max lives there. Oh, well. I think it was, like, kind of bad RNG. I think it was... like, the RNG just wasn't in my favor. I think it was, like, RNG. It might be something else. There's a hidden rank factor in the game, depending on how many times you've died. Interestingly enough, like, things go differently depending on how many times you've died since the last boss. So maybe I want to die more times, intentionally. That could be something. Actually, that might be it. Maybe I specifically need to die more times. Right. That's the plan. You have to intentionally die a few times. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that in mind. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, thanks again for coming by, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you around in the near future, maybe. Bullet Hell games give me serious anxiety. I had to stop playing them last summer. I was developing shoulder pain from the stress. Man, that's intense, KG. I don't think I've ever had a video game give me a physical issue from, like, the stress of it. I could see where you're coming from, though. Yeah, I don't have much experience at all with Bullet Hell games. I'll see how it goes with the rest of the Touhou series. Yeah, it could. I might get really stressed. Definitely. I felt pretty stressed before that final boss there. By the way, if anybody else wants to play this game, you don't have to mash like an idiot like I am. You can easily set turbo. I just, you know, I'm being a tryhard, you know. being a tryhard, so I'm just like, you know, doing the trying to you know, do the mashing. This is why I could never be an esports gamer. Interesting. Esports gamer gives you more stress. Right, that's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, taking an intentional death. Hey, Eligod, greetings. Good afternoon to you, man. Thanks for coming by. Have you played any Touhou games? I know you are quite the cultured gamer, Eligod. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, you used to work at an EB Games. Did you ever come across physical Touhou games in your time at EB Games? You have not. How's your day going? I'm going pretty well, Eligod. Thank you. How is your day going? I'm disappointed. I just totally wasted a run. I was at the final boss with full lives. It was as perfect as things could get. But I messed up, so I'm gonna have to do it again. Oh frick, I almost died. Wow, for real? I don't know that I ever got stuck in this loop before, but I just can't get that thing up there. I just can't freaking get it. Come on, yes! It's going well. Got to enjoy some nice weather this morning. Awesome, Eligos. Always love some nice weather. Recently, it's been pretty cloudy every day and like kind of chilly right now. I guess it's gonna take a while before the clouds clear up. I'm guessing the smoke from the wildfires is contributing. BeanBoy7 said, "Great music is such an essential part of this style of game. Without it, you would just give up." Oh man, yeah, BeanBoy. And when I first streamed this game, I was using the Necro Project 21 emulator, and for some reason, that one doesn't have the drums, and I didn't even really know that was an issue until Aether Clouds came in and told me that it didn't have the drums. And he told me that he uses the T98 Next emulator, which is what I'm using right now. So we have the drums, thankfully, and it's great, but it's even better with the drums. So yeah, it's very energetic, very motivating, and invigorating. Like with the Undertale, like with the hard Undertale battles. That excellent music just keeps you going. Like, you don't want to even stop. You don't want to stop hearing Megalovania and Battle Against the True Hero. I just want to hear those forever. So it really helps, definitely. Wow, lucky. this thing kills me, I'll be very angry. Look at that crap! That's bullshit! I would even go as far to say that it fills you with determination. Very good point, Beanboy7s. I actually thought about it today. It would be especially appropriate. I added determination to my tags in the Twitch stream. I don't know if you saw that. But yeah, it's great. It's good stuff. Definitely, man. Oh, frick! Well, maybe that's actually good. No, that was an accident. Damn it, man. Well, probably doesn't really matter that much. Oh, frickin' heck, man! No! I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. Alright, damn it, man. This is bad. I'm in a bad spot here. I can't die on the next segments. I have to stay alive. I do have a good number of bombs, thankfully, but I can't die here. So it's kind of bad. No freaking heck, man! Oh my god. Well, it was to be expected. This is what it was gonna be like. It's what it was gonna be like. This is what it, like, I mean, I was pretty close, like, near the beginning of the stream, but now I'm starting to get overcome with feeling downtrodden. Okay, so just a note to myself, take 2 deaths on the first stage next time to speed through these quicker. Basically, Okay, so you can control in the options how many lives you start with, but so yeah, just put yourself to start with the max number of lives, and every time you die, you get a bomb. So basically, you take deaths intentionally to get bombs, and then you bomb at the beginning of the stages, which often will every 400,000 points you get an extra life. So a lot of times those bombings will give you an extra life. Like it's probably gonna happen now. We'll see. Yeah, see it work. So yeah, that's the thing. You speed through the stages and you replenish your lives, and you get bombs. Yeah, so that's the idea. I think my keyboard is holding up really well from all this smashing on the Z key. It seems to be totally fine. I'm very grateful for that. Probably want to take 2 intentional deaths here, I think. Maybe even 3. Might want to take 3 intentional deaths. I'm not 100% sure about that. I think I'll play it safe and go with 2. Oh, frick, okay. Wow, I think that's the first time I ever survived that. Excellent. Oh, frick! I wasn't at the edge of the freaking screen. Damn. Damn it, dude. All right, it's not so bad. I think this is manageable. Oh, nice. Oh, damn. Accident. As long as I don't die, it's totally fine. Sometimes I occasionally kind of lose track of the controls. Like, I kind of get psyched out. Like, where the hell am I? Like, what are the controls? And that's really bad in the heat of battle. Yeah! Maybe a controller would help, but I think this game was designed to be played with a keyboard. Nice arcade joystick. Maybe you're right. But I mean, if it was designed to be played with a keyboard, I feel like it's like more correct. Get away from me, damn it! This is too many bullets, I'm gonna take another death! Stop it! It's not fair, dude! It's not fair, look at all these bullets! Computers are designed to have options. They had controllers in 1996. Well, why is it defaulting to Z and X then, and the arrow keys and whatnot? All right, let's do a quick search here. Did PC98 have controllers? I can't really, Maybe it did have controllers. I don't know. I'll ask Toby Fox how he played it. I'll ask Toby Fox. Emulators do that too. Right, that's true. I'll ask Toby Fox like what the correct way to play it is. Maybe he'll answer me. Hey, Big Something. Hey, thanks for coming by, man. So that's how you play on those old consoles. Like which old consoles? You mean with the controllers? Or with the keyboards? No. I don't really have much I don't have much experience other than Nintendo stuff, unfortunately. God. Come on, what the frickin' heck, man? Look at this. I can't frickin' get it. Come on. Oh my God. Oh, can you believe it? I took a frickin' death because of it. Mewdong said, so basically from what I'm reading online, keyboard or controller really just comes down to personal preference. They also said most Japanese people play with controllers. You're just making that up. You're just making that up to make me think that I should play with the controller instead of the keyboard. Okay, fine. Fine, you know what? Maybe I will try to play with the controller eventually. Like something said, makes sense considering how they both use buttons. But, I mean, to be fair, mashing would be easier on the keyboard. Mashing would be easier on the keyboard than to try to, like, mash with your thumb or, like, hold the controller and mash, like, with your, you know, non-thumb fingers. But maybe the controllers have a turbo button. Alright, I'll read through this thread later, but thanks a lot for the link, Mayodongs. Appreciate it. Oh, and just, you know, just something like very obvious to be aware of here. To use the bomb, you hold both left and right at the same time, along with Z. So obviously you can't really do that on a controller, and there is an alternate trigger for the bomb. Pressing Z and X twice consecutively. So there is a way around it, but it seems kind of like, because of holding both left and right at the same time, it seems like it's kind of, maybe Zun's intention was to be controlled with keyboard. my god. Oh my god. Honestly, who cares about the artist's original intentions? I'm sure you're just kidding about that. I'm sure you already know that caring about the artist's original intentions is a very relevant factor. I'm sure you know that. You're just messing with me. Oh my god. Oh frick. Oh frick. Come on. Yes. Okay, this is not good. This is not very good. We have 2 lives left than last time, but two lives less than last time. But it might still be okay. We'll see how it goes. Art is subjective and people can draw their own interpretations from it that may not align with the original intent. While that's true, I do think the original artist's intention matters a good deal. Different pattern than I'm usually used. That's a harder pattern than the lunatic one. That's crazy. Why would they do that? Yeah, I've been pretty lucky, but I'm not gonna talk here because it's only gonna be bad if I talk. Yeah. Damn. No, I wanted to use a freaking bomb, man. I'll play this with an... So even if Zune did design it with keyboards in mind, controllers are also valid. That's true. I'll play this with an effing DDR pad or a fight stick for all I care. Input methods don't matter as long as it works for you. It's a fair perspective, Mayodons. Play it with a guitar, said Big Something. That could be epic. Could be slapping... Alright, let's not get carried away here, Mayodongs. Is that a category on speedrun.com? If that's what you want, then it's okay. Maybe I'll find effed up ways to play games and make it my shtick. Playing Super Mario with my ass. Huh. I'd like to see that, Meodons. It's not looking good, dude. That was a pretty epic rush of hits at the end, though. That was pretty epic. Made up for the bad start. You could totally play this with a Guitar Hero controller now that I think about it. Well, yeah, well, definitely. All you need is like 4 buttons, basically. So yeah, in all likelihood. Yeah, why not, like, you know, use a MIDI keyboard and make that your shtick if you want to. You could definitely go for it. Or, you know, like a MIDI whatever. Assuming each strum direction is distinct and not mapped to the same thing. Oh, yeah. I don't know, actually. I would imagine that the input is... I would imagine it's probably different inputs. Like, they distinguish probably, right? But actually, you know, if you look that up and find out the info, please feel free to let me know. That's interesting. Oh my god, what a waste. No, damn you! Map inputs to certain pitches. Well, like a MIDI keyboard, you could map like anything to any of the to any of the buttons. I'm sure of it. Yeah, definitely. It's surely feasible. No question. So yeah, you could probably think about it. There's definitely a way to get a good setup that way. Talking about the theremin. Yeah, I wonder if there are digital, like, you know, MIDI theremins. Very cool instrument. Oh my god. Gotta get lucky here. Damn it. This is crap. Come on, man. Don't screw me over here. Freaking... Come on, man. Lucky? Wow, that was crazy lucky. Alright, one more. You're gonna freaking... That thing was gonna kill me right there, that son of a... I have a digital theremin. Oh, wow, nice. The Moog theremin. Theramini. Alright. That could be a great... That could be wonderful, Maodons. Alright, it's really not good, dude. But, I don't know, we'll keep going till it's not good anymore. Like, I mean, till it's definitely dead. We'll keep going till the game over. Oh my god, you have to be freaking trapping me, man. Oh my god. Yeah, this was like my worst attempt ever. Oh my god, this is so bad. It's dead right here unless I get super lucky. Northern Large, hello. Hey, thanks for coming by, man. Greetings and good afternoon. You got this. Thanks so much for the encouragement, Northern Large. Appreciate it. Ah, geez, man. Hey, thanks for coming by and for sending your good encouragement, man. Yeah, this is probably one of my worst. This is one of my worst attempts for sure. But yeah, I'll get it eventually. I had a pretty good attempt going. I was at the final boss with full lives, but I totally messed it up / got kind of really subpar RNG. in the attacks. Anyway, but yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. I did beat the Hell route with no continues once on easy when I was playing off stream, but I haven't beaten the Makai route, which is what I'm trying first here. Hope you've been well, Northern Large. And I think this is the first time I've seen you since after the fish tank stuff ended. So I hope that you've been dealing with the fish tank withdrawal all right. I think I'm pretty much over the fish tank withdrawal, but the first few days, that was pretty rough. Nice, lucky. I think I'll get another life soon here. Indeed, let me tell you, after Fish Tank was miserable, but now I'm back to my regular viewing. Okay, nice, yeah. Man, it was rough. It was super rough, wasn't it? That was crazy, man. They knew what they were doing, getting us addicted and obsessed like that. They knew. Mr. Samuel Hyde knew exactly what he was doing. I kind of don't like it that he was willing to exploit us autists like that. He knew that we would get that addicted and obsessed. He knew that was the only way we could even handle it. Don't act like you didn't know, Sam. You knew exactly what we were doing. Kind of exploited it. Oh, frick! Done! Yes, we did Makai! Oh my god, yes! 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 Hey, R&B Pikachu. Yeah, they're very happy. It's the good ending. I did it. No continues on easy mode, but nonetheless. Sorry, Angel of Death. Hardcore. Assessment human. I guess that's good. Must be pretty good. Nice. Gonna lurk and take a shower in celebration of victory. Alright, thank you, R&B Pikachu. Yes, I am happy because I didn't know how long it would take. I didn't know how long it would take to get this thing done because I hadn't done it before. I did the Hell route. I still have to do it on stream though, so that's what's gonna come up. But I don't think it's going to be as hard as the Makai route. So I was nervous as hell. But wow, we got it. We freaking got it, man. Thank goodness. Thanks for the GGs, R&B Pikachu and Mayodons. Appreciate it. Northern Large said over a freckin' month. He's on with the algorithm on DGens. Right, exactly, yeah. 42 days. Like, I mean, imagine if it were a month of daily obsession and keeping up. Actually, 7? I'm gonna just lower the game volume by 1 notch. I think should be enough. Yeah, imagine just if it were just like 30 days of keeping up with this like 24/7 thing and like trying to watch it as much as you can, then catching up on the stuff. It's like, man, holy frickin' heck, did that ever take over my attention and focus for like the duration of the fish tank, man. Like, I didn't want it to happen, but I figured, okay, it looks interesting enough. I really like Josie. I like the general vibe of it. I love Jet, Neptune, and Sam, of course. So, okay, I'm gonna keep up with this thing. And I knew, okay, I'm gonna have to keep up basically non-stop. And, you know, I did it, but man, yeah, the withdrawal after it ended was rough. And, you know, it was kind of just, it was definitely, you know, kind of all-consuming. Sam is the master nut. Yeah. Yeah, he's quite the guy, man. He's legendary. He's definitely legendary. But yeah, man, finally out of the withdrawal phase. But yeah, it was like low energy, depression kind of withdrawal. It was rough. All right, I'm gonna go ahead with the Hell route now. So we got the Makai route done with no continues. Now we just have to get the Hell one done, and then that's it. I can move on from highly responsive to prayers. And next stream, which would be on Monday. Normally I'd have a stream on Sundays, but this week I'm not. Next month on Monday, I should probably be playing Touhou 2. Really looking forward to it. All right, let's do the Hell route. Oh, Northern Large. How have you been feeling about the post-fish tank streams from Sam and Jet and Letty and Josie? It's been pretty fun overall. I'm hoping that Josie's streams will take a bit of a different direction. It hasn't really been my vibe so far. I'm not feeling the browser games, and I didn't like that clickbait and fake out about the secret that she was going to reveal, and then she didn't reveal it. I don't know. I'm sure it'll get better. Hey, thanks so much, Big Something. Yeah, finally, man. Took nearly 2 hours, which is less than I was even fearing. I was fearing that it could go on for, you know, several hours, but just less than 2. All right, here we go. Hell route. I've already done this one. I know it's not gonna be as hard even, because I've already done it. So it's gonna be pretty much a piece of cake. There's a couple troublesome spots, but overall, nothing too bad. But yeah, I did Hell Route no continues. I think it was last night actually. Yeah. I've been most chances I could get, I've been playing some of this game to try and get better. Because I just didn't know what to do. Like, if I wasn't going to be able to get the good endings, I didn't know how I would proceed. Like, would I just watch them on YouTube and just continue? Like, how could I even say that I wrapped up my playthrough of Highly Responsive to Prayers? I had to wrap it up. Even if I only did the 1cc on easy mode, like, I at least had to do that. And I'm pretty sure I could eventually do 1cc even on Lunatic, probably. It's just a matter of grinding out the hours. And I don't really know if I want to make that big of a time investment. Northern Large said, I guess I'm kinda indifferent. The streams are hilarious, but it's just fan stuff to gain watch hour attraction. Streams are hilarious. Yeah, it's generally good. Yeah. I'm hoping Josie will start doing some more, like, serious gaming streams. Cause I know... Well, I mean, I assumed she was, like, a true hardcore gamer. And I'm pretty sure she still is, but this browser game stuff is making me, kind of question things. Like, can you not even get a freaking emulator going? Like, what's going on here? Where are the emulators in this joint? Where's the SNES emulator in this joint? Dude? What's going on here? I can't believe that Sam Hyde and Jet Neptune couldn't, like, just didn't think about SNES emulator. I mean, or, like, I don't know, whatever. Hey, wise guy, where's the freaking emulators in this joint? Letty will go further, crazy to admit. Yeah, I mentioned this earlier to, the KG or to TS Geppetto, that I kind of enjoyed the Letty channel stream more than the Josie channel streams, I think. Like, I don't know, it was just kind of a better vibe, and I like the reacting to the fish tank clips, because we don't know that Josie and Letty have seen Fish Tank other than from their first-person perspectives. So seeing them kind of, like, react or maybe give some like commentary to the Fish Tank clips, which we have, you know, mostly seen, I think that's really, like, I feel like it's a good time for it. Like, it should happen. They gotta watch some of the clips. Like, you know, like Sam destroying the door in B2, in bedroom 2, or Chris falling down the stairs, or all kinds of other crazy stuff. Yeah, I think I want to see Josie watching more Fish Tank clips. Commentary content is good, yeah. Rather than, like, oh yeah, let's do random quizzes. Let's do random dumb quizzes on the internet. Let's do random low effort quizzes and watch, like, random YouTube videos and, you know, that kind of stuff, and play random bad browser games. Watch the video that Lance made. It was good. Which one? The mental health superhero? I saw that linked in the Fish Tank subreddit, but I didn't click on it. But what was it, Mayodons? If you don't mind sharing. I'm a Josie Cell. Things will become real theatrical soon. I'm a hardcore Josie bro, man. Definitely. Definitely hardcore Josie bro. I definitely still believe in Josie. I'm just wondering what the heck all this browser game stuff is about. And I didn't like the clickbait about having a secret. I really didn't. I don't like that kind of thing. Oh no, I can't. I've got a big secret. I'll tell it at the end. Oh no, well, I can't tell you my secret. Bye. Just a bit of his experience in the tank. Okay, got it, Mayodongs. I'll have to check that out. Maybe you can link it to me. Maybe you can link it in the voyeur containment zone. Hand orange covering eyes hand orange covering eyes hand. For some reason, these emotes are not appearing in my in this window. Maybe I should freaking use Brave instead of Edge. Yeah, maybe that's the thing. Yeah. Yeah, we got it. That's a piece of cake, boss. The rest are a little harder, definitely, but that one's totally piece of cake. You can easily get that boss with, like, not even getting hit once the majority of the time. I did select Hell, right? I'm in Hell right now. Okay, yeah, I think this is Hell. Oh, frick! I'm pretty sure the origin of this, of the, you know, the Jeez Dude meme, I'm pretty sure that origin is from, like, this kind of offhand video. I think it was a clip maybe from, like, Perfect Guy Life, where Sam is where Sam is giving advice on how to get your debts reduced, like, your debts eliminated. And so, like, anytime they call you up about paying the debts, you give them this story about how you're in a tough spot or something like that. And he's like, geez, dude, I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure it's from that. But if any lore masters about the geez, dude line know for sure, feel free to fill me in, but I think it's that. It's just amazing. It's just amazing how he's so legendarily iconic. Just a master of memetics and whatnot. Okay, this boss is worrisome. There's a few undodgeable stuff. There's like one particular move that is not dodgeable, I think. That one. Damn. Damn. Nice. Not the best, but not horrible either. Not horrible. Sam Def started G's, dude. What a guy. Oh, frickin' heck. Damn. Oh, damn, I didn't want to do that. Frick. Oh man, that's freaking epic. We really racked up the points here. This is great. Oh my god. Very lucky. Very, very lucky. Nice. Oh my god, that's amazing. You get 25,600 points per card at max bonus points. That's freaking epic, man. Yeah, we're in a top-notch situation here. This boss is kind of worrisome. The first attack is especially kind of tricky, even on easy. It's definitely less crazy than Lunatic. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up now. No! Oh, frick. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Freaking good. Yeah. Is that max lives? I can't even freaking tell. Am I having issues on the Twitch? Welcome to the chat room. I'm just gonna check my Twitch page. It's probably okay. Did I get shut down on Twitch? No, we're probably okay. Alright, yeah, it happens. I was just, you know, there's a reason. There's a reason I'm a little concerned about the Twitch end. Let's hope nothing bad happens. Let's hope nothing bad happens. No, I think we're good, eh? Thanks for reporting in, Mayo Dogs. It happens sometimes. You just see that, you know, connected to the chat thing. Frick! Come on, man. What the frick? Get over there. Get the frick over there. Yeah, they got me, man. Gotta sign up for Kick now. I'm gonna be multi-streaming to YouTube and Kick. Oh, frick, I shouldn't have said that word. They probably have the algorithms. They probably have the freaking algorithm ready to pick it up. Hopefully not. What the frick? Okay. Okay. God, I'm going. Okay, yeah, so just a heads up. This is the final boss of the Hell route we're about to face. And I feel like it's just like the most epic point of the game. So if you haven't experienced this boss and music before, you might want to pay particular attention to it, because it's like not a super complex music, but it's like really, really invigorating. It's just a great track, really heavy kind of Undertale vibes, kind of like Undyne and Asgore, maybe a little Toriel-like, but you know, that kind of like really emotional, somewhat oriental, somewhat heavy metal sounding kind of thing going on. It's got a bit of a Children of Bodom feel music to it, and the boss itself, I feel, kind of has like a bit of an Undyne vibe visually to it, and it's just so epic. Like, the attacks are epic, everything's about it's epic. We're on easy now. If I beat it, I'm just gonna keep playing the game for a little while on Lunatic, though. I'll try to get no continues if possible, but, you know, that's probably not gonna happen. But before moving on from this game, I would love to just experience this boss again. Like, maybe I'll go through both routes on Lunatic after I beat this with no continues. I'm probably gonna get it no continues now, probably, but, you know, let's not jinx it. But yeah, just enjoy it. It's a great moment of the game. Yeah, it's over. We win. We did it. Easy. Wow. First attempt on the Hell route, and we got it. Yeah, and it loops there. I would have liked to let the music play for longer there, but I didn't want to risk dying. Yeah. Wish I'd already learned how to read Japanese, so I don't know what it says there. But wow, pretty quirky. What happened there? Was there like a so a fairy emerged in the other ending, but here it was like some kind of ball thing. Thanks a lot for the let's go and the GG, TS Geppetto. Yeah, we did it, man. We did what we set out to accomplish, and it took about 2 hours. Wow, that's great. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing the same game. I don't want to start the other game. Like, let's see. I could stream for about 2.5 more hours. Would I want to start the next game now? I don't know. I'd kind of rather leave it. Till the future, and I'll just play I'll play more Lunatic, because I do like this game a lot, and I've been playing it quite a bit this week. Thanks for the GG, Maodongs. It sure was an ending. I love it. It's great. Some great little wit and charms to this game. We did it. It's over. Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing on Lunatic, I think, for a little bit. Yeah. Thanks so much for being here, everybody. Appreciate it. You know, and I will try to not die. You know, so I might have some frustrations when dying, because I'm gonna be trying to not lose all my lives. But yeah, it's freaking intense, man. Yeah, we've got to do some Lunatic, because like as cool as it was to get the 1cc's done, the battles are way more intense on Lunatic. So let's do it. Yeah, it's worthwhile. It's worthwhile. And I'll just do a full stream of Touhou 2 on Monday. Man, wow. That's a freaking relief to get the 1cc done, because I mean I wasn't even sure like that it was gonna happen. I wasn't sure, but it looks like my practice paid off. Let's go speedrun Lunatic. I don't know about speedrun, but yeah, I'm gonna try my best. As much as I can, I'm gonna try to not die, but, you know, I'm not expecting it. Oh, right, I forgot to do this. I'm a freaking idiot. Well, I messed it up. Oh, what the frickin' heck, no! Alright, yeah, anyway, guys, yeah, so just a heads up, in case you didn't hear, we did do the 1cc on easy. It's done. We did it, guys. Thanks to your gamer vibes. We got it. Alright, let's do this. Whoops. What a shame. Yeah, so I think I'm going to go for Hell Route just because I love the Kongara battle so much. So I'm going to go for the Hell Route first. Then maybe I'll go for the Makai and then the Hell Route once again. Just because I love that final battle so much. Like, I can't... Like, I've been trying to learn the song. It's called Distant Angel in the music selection screen in the options. But apparently the title is like Angel from a Distant Star or Swordsman from a Distant Star, something like that. But yeah. Gonna try to make a piano arrangement of it. Probably quite a ways off, but yeah, I freaking love it. Can't get enough. Oh frick. Oh wow, I was not expecting to necessarily survive that. I don't know if I'm actually speedrunning it, TS Geppetto, but thank you for the kind words. But yeah, I'm feeling like I've gotten decently proficient with this game. It feels good. It feels really good. Like, once you know the little tricks to do, it's not crazy. It's like not crazy hard. Like, it's actually not, it's not that impressive, but you know, it's still pretty cool nonetheless. Damn. Okay, I'm probably going to lose all my lives here, but I'll try my best. Depends if you can get in the right zone and do the right movements. Like, it's tricky, but it's feasible. Like this thing here. Look at this. Gotta get in the right path. Yeah, totally flubbed it, unfortunately. Damn. Well, there we go. We did a continue. Too bad. Alright, we're still gonna go through it anyway. Just for the heck of it, because it's a lot of fun anyway. See, I was close to not getting hit from that wave there, but I couldn't manage it the whole way through. So it's feasible. Lost that one lone bullet there. That's unfortunate. Yeah, sorry guys. See, like, I can play this better, usually. But yeah, I'll die at least once on a lunatic run here, but now I'm dying more. Like, I can get the focus necessary to do it, but like it's also really to lose this level of focus. Yeah, that was pretty pitiful, unfortunately. Pongata's actually pretty tough on the Hell route. Definitely not as trivial as she is on the easy. Also, these constant bullets in these stages are also pretty tricky sometimes. I feel like it's kind of just RNG whether you get this ball to the other side. Okay, it's finally going. Man, that can take a while sometimes. Always nervous about that. Well, that was pretty cool. It looked like it was an infinite loop of bouncing back and forth from the left to right walls. It was pretty epic. Oh no! Alright, we're back to Kongara. This is great. Frick, I'm an idiot. I had game there. I had enough bombs. I just kind of lost sight of the fact that I was on my last life. Like, I knew that I had enough bombs to kill there. Anyway, it's fine because I love this fight. Thanks for the GG's, Northern Large. I'm not sure if you caught it. Like, you might have been here. but I did complete the mission I set out to do, which was the no continues. I did that on easy. Around, I finished with that. I remember the time I saw was like 2 hours, 9 minutes into the stream. And right now all I'm doing is I'm just playing lunatic runs for fun, but trying my best to not lose all my lives and use continues, but it's pretty much inevitable, like, for now at least. Lunatic is too hard for me to do without losing all lives. Yes, Geppetto said killing a Josie would be proud, clip it and ship. I don't know about that. Maybe I'm not elite enough of a gamer. I don't know, maybe she doesn't even care about elite gamers. I don't know. Ultimately, she remains a bit of an enigma. But thanks for the kind words, guys. Oh, and the assessment I got was Super Gamer. That's pretty epic. I like seeing that one. Yeah, alright, so we did Lunatic Hell, gonna go for a Lunatic Makai, and then another Lunatic Hell. And depending on what time it is, I might just keep alternating the two, just because I do really like this game. And I will, like, this will be the last stream of this game, at least for a few years maybe. Like, I might return to this game at some point, but I'm pretty much gonna be done with this game, so I just feel like I'm happy to just keep playing this game for a while, but I am gonna move on. This is the last stream of this game for at least a year or a few years, or maybe even ever. This might be my last stream of Touhou 1 ever, because there's like so many other games I need to play. But yeah, I like it a lot. Thanks a lot for the kind words and encouragement, T.S. Geppetto and Northern Large. Do you guys, by any chance, like, you guys probably don't know, but I'm really curious as to Joe, like, apparently Josie's a big Touhou fan, but I want to know, like, to what extent, like, what games has she played? Which Touhou games has she played? Like, what's her favorite? I have no idea beyond the fact that she's a Touhou fan and she likes Fumos. Started a new save on Yakuza 0 this morning. Okay, nice. I've never played any Yakuza games. I hear a lot of praise for them though. Is it one of your favorite games or just like a really high quality game? What's your assessment on the Yakuza series, Northern Large? Okay, yeah, so we're going for Makai now. Sariel is probably as tough as Kikuta, I think. Like, they're both kind of troublesome. Sariel might be tougher, though. The first time I was trying to face Sariel, I couldn't even beat her that first day, I think. Right? I was trying to beat Sariel for like 3.5 or 4 hours. It was crazy. Like, I just wasn't freaking getting it. Alright, this is gonna be very tricky. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Nice. Northern Large said Shadow of the Colossus is my fave game. I think this was like a PS2 game, right? I may have bought it. That might be why I remember that. I might have it. I never played it though. I think I hear it's like kind of a Zelda-like, right? Might be yeah, it might be something I should check out eventually. Yeah, cool. Nice. It's your favorite game. I think the I think I remember hearing that like one of the defining factors of this game is that the bosses are huge. I should yeah, I should I should add this into my video game plans. Like alright, Shadow of the Colossus. Thanks for sharing, Northern Large. Oh, frickin' heck. Damn. Wow, I didn't even realize. I'm an idiot. Yeah, something about this game is that even though it's not like the later games where it's more of the bullet curtain style, the patterns are still quite beautiful. Like, even just the regular patterns, like the way because of the way it's tracking you and everything, it makes it quite beautiful. Zun did amazing. Wow. I think Northern Large's profile picture is Betty when I think it's the flashing moment in the confessional, right? I think I know it because I think I remember somebody specifically complimented Northern Large's profile picture, so I had to go have a look at it, and then I was like, oh no, does this have nudity on it? But no, there is no nudity on it, so it's all good. But I was a little nervous. Bad spot, no lives. Jeez. Relax, yes. Yeah, the stakes aren't so high. Betty was quite the character. Frick. I didn't realize I was on my last life there. Or did I? No, I think I kind of knew that I was starting that without lives. I forget, actually. Damn. I don't even know what hit me there. Yeah, that's a pretty tough boss. Yeah, I would say that if you're trying to not die, that boss is probably one of the harder points. It's kind of hard to, like, because she has, I think, one unavoidable attack in particular. And I don't know, just generally, I I feel like I have a tendency to die to that boss quite frequently. Yeah. Yes. All right. Awesome. I think this final boss theme, it's like pretty cool, but it just doesn't feel as epic as Kongada's theme. What's up with Jet Northern Large? I tried to get a bomb going there, but I was too late in my press. Still pretty tough for me, even after, you know, even after getting through Sariel a decent number of times on Lunatic, it still takes me a few tries sometimes, and I feel like I have to get kind of lucky with the RNG. Like, I can't reliably dodge this attack. Like, it's kind of just a crapshoot. So that's what happens in the bad ending in the Makai route. The whole world seems to be destroyed. Pretty crazy. Thanks again to everybody for coming by today. Always curious about the assessment. Lotus Leaf. First time seeing that one, I think. Nice. Alright, let's go for the Hell route again. Which I prefer. Especially because of Kwangara. It's just so epic. Brick. Alright, kind of bad, but it's also kind of good to have 4 bombs for the next 4 stages. I don't think it's terrible. That was horrible. Wow. Okay, if this attack is unavoidable, you have to use a bomb there to avoid that kind of attack. I think. I might take a death here. I have to be really careful. These bullets are really not trivial. Like, they seem like they should be trivial, but they're not. In my off-stream practice, I've died a lot of times in these, you know, stages where you would think it's like no big deal, like it's just a random, like a non-boss stage. It's not gonna be a big deal, but it's very easy to die in one of these places. Damn it. Wow, it got pretty sunny outside. It was overcast for a good while, but now it's really sunny. I guess that's the natural cycle of it. I hate when that happens. Unbelievable. How could it be stuck there infinitely? Like that's kind of whack. Oh my god. It's... yeah. I don't like this level. God. Where's the... I hope... Where's the booba? I hope there isn't any. I believe I read about, I don't remember where I saw this, but apparently the creator of Touhou made the characters be female just so that the games could be as beautiful as possible, but it's not intended to be like it's not intended to be like sexual or fan service kind of thing. It's not intended to be that way. So I don't think there's going to be anything like that in the Touhou series, which I'm very happy about. Which means I can check it out without having any worry about that kind of thing. But my friend Mayodongs tells me that the fan base is another story. Apparently there's a lot of perverts there. And yeah, you know what? In thinking about it, it makes sense. Like, because Josie seems to be fairly kind of anti-Coomer, which is something I really like about her. So if she's a big fan of Touhou, you would imagine that must align in some way. Even though you might think it seems like there's a lot of pervs in this fan base, you know, based off some impressions you might get. But it seems like it's kind of you don't want to be involved in perversion. It can be friendly to that approach. I tried to use a bomb, but I was too slow. I don't know if this is dodgeable. I can't see the opening. I might skip the endings after this one. Unless I happen to get no continues, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So, this is the last time you're gonna see this ending, so... On this stream, at least, so you might want to enjoy it. Sorry for talking over it. Super gamer. I'll take it. Okay, I'm thinking, gonna go for the Hell route once again. Maybe I'll just keep going for Hell route, but yeah, I'm gonna stream for maybe maximum 1 more hour, maybe a little less. I don't know. I like this game a lot. I actually didn't want to take that many deaths. That was an accident. That was a great start, wow. Damn. Well, actually, it's not bad. Now I'll have 4 bombs for the 4 upcoming stages. I'll go Hell again. Can't get enough of Kongata and her theme. Not good. It's not going so well, man. Yeah, this boss is consistently a problem to face. Yeah, that's a tough one. It's a tough one. Nice. Oh my god, that wasn't enough. That's crazy, man. Frick. Hey, Metroid Hatchling, thanks for coming by, man. I already did it, actually. I completed it 2 hours and 9 minutes into the stream. On easy mode. But that was the intention, so it's done. Yeah. Thank heavens. I have been playing this game, like, I think every day since my last stream, so I did get a good bit of practice in on it. And I had already beaten the Hell route on easy 1cc last night. Had not done the Makai route, though. So I was nervous. I was very nervous about that. But yes, thank you for the congratulations, Metroid Hatchling. Feels great. I'm not quite a pro, unfortunately. I would like to be, though, but it's just, that would just be a matter of, I think, like, many more hours of practice. And working on not losing my focus on the necessary things that you need to focus on, because that's how you can dodge a lot of these harder attacks, is with the really high level of focus. Like against this boss, for example, like you can dodge like the really hard level of stuff, but it's a matter of the focus. Also some practice probably, but I feel like I'm gonna be moving on. Like this is the last stream I'm gonna be playing this game. So yeah, right now I'm just doing more lunatic runs for the fun of it. Just because I really like the game a lot. And especially the Hell Route final boss. Crazy epic. Just lots of practice like anything, right? Plenty more Touhous to get through, exactly. For the imminent future, I'm just focusing on, I'm just gonna get through the first 5. But yeah, when the time will come for more Touhous after the first 5. Yeah, for now I just gotta do the first 5. attack is starting to be not so hard anymore. Like, I'm starting to be able to dodge fairly consistently. Not always, but, you know, often enough that it feels pretty epic. I think I looked Metroid Hatchling. I looked at my follow list yesterday evening, and correct me if I'm wrong, but you exceptionally did not stream last night. Is that correct, Metroid Hatchling, or did I just miss you? Yeah, I'm just gonna end this boss, because... Were you here to see the final boss of the Hell Route? Ah, damn. Posted message in Discord. Okay, got it. If you can stick around for a few more minutes, Metroid Hatchling, I should be able to show you the final boss of the Hell Route. I forget if you were here to be able to see it, but it's just so epic. So if you haven't seen it, I need to show it to you. Oh, streaming a bit to make up for it. Okay, sweet. What, are you still gonna be grinding out some 53 stations runs? Or do you have some other plans? What are your imminent stream plans, like, for the near future? What redeem are you, what redeems, like, are you taking a break from the redeems for a bit? No, you're not taking a break. You were doing something which was redeemed. I think it was the, Dragon Force, I think was a redeem. Finished Dragon Force, I'm almost done with that. Right. Alright, I'm just gonna speed through these levels as fast as possible. This level's a freaking nightmare. This level in particular is a real pain. Look, because check this out. You've got to get the ball to the, you know, through this small crevice, and not only that, but sometimes it gets stuck down here, like, and it kills you. So you gotta get the ball to the other side. But it just keeps bouncing back here. This level's a real menace. Look at it! Look at this! Now it's gonna kill me! You just have to kind of get lucky and hope that it kind of loses its upward momentum. Okay, see, we got it. But it's very haphazard. Anyway, I'm gonna bomb it because we want to get going here. Don't think my message went through. Damn Twitch. Basically, I got started late, wanted to eat before starting, took like 3 hours to get food, so I started... What took like 3 hours to get food? Like to decide on it or to get the food ready? What's this food story, Metroid Hatchling? Oh, Northern Large said, drinking, smoking, watching Nick Best Friday. Jeez, thanks so much, Northern Large. What are you smoking? Are you smoking some weed or some cigars? Like, what's your smoking contents of choice? But thanks so much, Northern Large. I'm glad you're having a great Friday. Appreciate your presence. Took like 3 hours to get food, so I started working on setting up my 486 PC for streaming. By that point, it was kind of too late to start, I felt. Then I went to the storage shed and got my shelf. Redid my entire streaming corner like I said I've been planning to do for months. Oh, sweet. Nice, looking forward to seeing your new setup, Metroid Hatchling. Alright, so we're about to get to the final boss of the Hell route. You can tell me if you'd already seen this one, or if this is your first time. It's freaking epic. Oh yeah, oh yeah, Metroid Ashton said, well, my mom said she was gonna bring home some food around 4. And then she got delayed for hours doing work stuff and got home like 7 instead. I didn't want to eat because she was gonna bring home food, and I thought it was gonna be soon, but it kind of just dragged on. If I knew she was gonna be so late, I would have just ate something. Okay, yeah, I understand. Yeah, understandable, definitely. Northern Lord said, all day Mary Jane, I'm simple kind of man. Good stuff, man. Oh yeah, I just wanted to say something to the YouTube people. It's like not a big deal or anything, but I also I just wanted to express my gratitude. Like, I understand that some people found me for the fish tank restreaming, and I was at like 40 YouTube subscribers, and then by the end of the fish tank thing, it pumped up to like 196, and. But then after Fish Tank ended and I started like my regular streams, like it started bleeding out some subscribers. I think last I checked today it was 178. If it keeps bleeding, it's fine. It's totally fine. Like, I get it. If you don't want to keep up with me or whatever, like, it's all good. I totally understand. You only, like, you know, we were here for the Fish Tank stuff. But I also wanted to say, like, you know, while it is also like it's totally fine. Anybody who you know needed to unsubscribe for whatever reason or wanted to. It's all good, but I did also definitely want to express my gratitude to everybody who has decided to stick around. Yeah, so thanks for the follows and subscription and you know, subscriptions on the YouTube and everything. So thanks a lot. Metroid Hatchling said, "Are you still going through Fish Tank withdrawals?" No, I think it's over. I think it's subsided. Metroid Hatchling, it's good. It was rough, definitely at first, but it's been, how long has it been now? It's been about a week and a half now. Yeah, I think within the week or so, it was good. Yeah. All right, Metroid Hatching. Here's the boss. Please tell me if you had seen this already. I just want to know if this is your first time seeing it or if you'd already seen it. How freaking epic it is, man! I'm glad that I'm able to show it to you. Thanks for being here for Metroid Hatchling. Unfortunately, I don't know what the kanji means. Somebody made a post on it. I think it was on the Reddit. Like, cause I was searching Kongara's name on the Touhou subreddit. And I think somebody gave the answer, but I forget what it was. The yin-yang definitely makes an explosion in this ending. In the bad ending of the Makai route, that's where the whole world gets, like, obliterated into nothingness. But in this one, it just made an explosion, I think maybe like in Japan or something like that. Deity! That's pretty epic. Yeah, I got a Lotus Leaf assessment earlier, and Super Gamer, but when I beat I think it was when I beat the easy route with no continues, I think the assessment I get is human. It seems like human is like a pretty high assessment, but I'm not totally sure. She said it's a lie, basically. She said it's a lie, basically, or it's not true. Ah, okay, thanks so much for that, Metroid Hatchling. I really appreciate that. I was wishing that I knew what the heck, how to read Japanese, you know, by this point. Alright, really appreciate that, man. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do one more Makai playthrough and another Hell playthrough, and then I'll call it a day. Thanks again for being here, everybody. Japanese is too hard. No way. We have to learn it. I should have known Japanese by now. I'm ashamed that I still haven't, you know, done my proper due diligence to learn Japanese. Like, what the hell have I been waiting for, man? This is unacceptable. Kind of gamer am I? Northern Large said watching Family Matters Stone just makes sense. I never even thought about that. Family Matters Stone. I used to watch Family Matters back in the day, you know, TGIF on ABC, right? What? Stone Family Matters. That's interesting, Northern Large. I hope it's a great time. Yudong said, I think learning a new language takes a certain type of brain that I don't have. You don't give yourself enough credit, Maodons. Should have known Japanese by now, lol. 3 years of it. In college and 2/3 of my life spent watching anime. You know quite a bit though, Metroid Hatchling. You're definitely a good way on that journey. Yeah, so just a heads up to anybody who didn't hear me say this earlier, just in case, you know, maybe everybody who's here has already heard me say it, but this will be my last highly responsive to prayers stream. For at least probably a few years. Like, I don't know if I'll ever revisit this very game, because there are so many other games that need to be played. But yeah, I love this game. Really enjoyed learning, checking this game out. And yeah, big thanks to Josie for being a big Touhou fan, which is what kind of, made me feel like it would be a good time to check out Touhou. And yeah, this is great. Riley said, I've spent the past 3 months studying Arabic. I figure next year I'll go to Japan and I'll start studying Japanese again, but this year I want to go to Dubai and Saudi Arabia. Saudi. Arabic is way harder than I expected. Jeez. Are you sure about this Saudi Arabia trip, Metroid Hatchling? Are you sure you've thought this through? I mean, I know you're a very diligent and thorough kind of person, so maybe I shouldn't even ask. Maybe I should just assume that you have really thought it all through. Just feel like I would be very apprehensive about entering these regions. Done tons of research. Okay, good. Happy to hear it. Even read the Quran. Nice. Do you feel like you extracted any valuable, like, kind of, life philosophies, or was it just purely, like, for the sake of knowing the contents of it? I'm sure there's some good messaging in there, right? Some good food for thought and, kind of guiding principles of life in some ways. Laser. Face red heart shape. I'll have to look at that. I have to look at this on another browser. Thanks, Northern Marge. Bradley said there's some good things. Yeah, I spent many hours going into explanations of certain passages to try to understand it. Mostly, I wanted to read it to know what was okay to do and what not to do, and kind of understand the Sharia law a bit better. There's a lot of cultural things you don't really get from just one book, but it's interesting anyway. It's a great perspective, Metroid Hatchling. I don't think Metroid Hatchling seems like a psychedelic kind of guy. Like, I mean, he's kind of naturally psychedelic, but I don't think I'd see him really doing, you know, taking psychedelics, right? I don't know. Are you free? Do you feel free to share your perspective on this, Metroid Hatchling? Is that assessment correct? But I mean, there is some legality matters. So if you are potentially into you know, that kind of stuff, never psychedelic. Okay, got it. That's an easy answer then. What kind of psychedelics do they have in India? I mean, I knew about the hash, right? But what are the psychedelics of choice in India? My therapist has recommended trying ketamine therapy, though, which might be interesting. Huh. I don't know that I really know about ketamine other than maybe like I heard Terrence McKenna mention ketamine sometime. Yeah, explosion. I got exploded sometimes, but sometimes we're initiating the explosions we need. Riley said apparently cannabis originated in eastern Tibet. Really? Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, I was personally keeping it kind of hush because my mother said that she would like disown me if she ever found out I took mushrooms. But then when I mentioned that I like a rare mushroom experience in my YouTube chat, she saw it. So now she knows. So now I can just freely say that I'm a mushroom enthusiast. So yeah, I freaking love the mushroom. I freaking love it. But I haven't done it like that frequently or anything, and I don't think it's advisable to necessarily. But you know, I mean, maybe it could be done frequently. But you definitely have some. I think there's definitely a tolerance that builds up with the mushroom. But yeah, love a good mushroom. But I mean, obviously you need to eat more than just one mushroom. Yeah. My mom says she wants the mushrooms. Nice, man. I wanted to recommend to my mother that it would be great. Like it's just a great experience to know like that this exists. It does feel magical and divine. Like it feels like you can have like kind of a direct experience with like the divine and with God. Like you feel the presence of God if you have like the right mindset and the right dosage and whatnot. But yeah, I think it's great. Definitely only advocate for responsible usage though. This is a family-friendly stream, so I think it's fine, like actually to advocate for proper usage of healthy drugs. I don't think it's not family-friendly. What's not family-friendly is advocating for degenerate use of drugs and like, you know, irresponsible usage of drugs. I think we're all good. It's crazy though. It's like, how could this thing even exist? Like before you try it yourself, you're like, okay, it's just gonna like mess up my perception for a while, but it's not that at all. Like you might feel a bit messed up depending on like what's going on, but it's really not. It's like it's something you kind of couldn't really imagine. Like you wouldn't imagine that your perception could be that way. Bradley said, I was looking up the origins of many food plants yesterday, like how Europeans didn't have tobacco, corn, potatoes, beans, peppers, quite a few things until the 1500s. Wow, that's interesting. So that must explain a lot of the pickiness in food that you know some Europeans have. That's why they're on like a strictly kind of like meat and sometimes something else diet. But yeah, some people are like heavy on the meat, so it must be some kind of ancestral traditional thing. Yeah, I get it. Mayo Dong said, yeah, I did a 6-gram dose, and I had a moment that I could only describe as a biblical experience, and I'm not even religious. Nice, Mayo Dongs. Riley said, yeah, I don't know. I've never had them, so I don't know what it'd be like. It wouldn't be like what you saw in Mother 3. Mother 3 is like, I don't know. I haven't done any like, other drugs really that would, something like salvia, like from what I understand, like salvia tends to give bad trips. So the mushrooms in Mother 3 I might describe, partly from the color inversion, like the color switch, that could be kind of mushroom like, but like I like the whole like, entities and stuff like, and the evil smiling faces, and imagining that your loved ones are telling you like all kinds of obscene things. I would not expect that from a mushroom experience. Mush will be in my near future. Yeah, you've got to plan it correctly, but yeah, it can be a superb experience. But yeah, definitely be responsible about it. Bradley said Europeans ate a lot of meat and a lot of bread primarily. Oh, bread. Oh, that makes sense. Neodong said people say you need a trip sitter, but that's total bull crap if you're an introverted type. Other people can harsh the vibe. 1,000,000% agree with that, Mayodongs. Just study up on it, read trip reports, know what you're getting into. Yeah. Definitely. It was yeah, no hard feelings to anybody that I was with, but some people were really harshing it. Like, I felt like I had to go and be alone because I felt like I couldn't really, like, it was just too intense. I felt like my being was like gonna be reprogrammed. Like, I felt like in a super sensitive state. So you don't want to be around people who are like not understanding what you're going through, or like might try to ask you like, oh, like how messed up are you, or like stuff like that, or try to like do funny, the epic funny trollings of the person who's on some kind of drug, or just hear the regular inane bullcrap that people are sometimes talking about. Like, you kind of really want to treat a mushroom experience like as a very special and occasional kind of thing, so you want to make sure that you give it the space that it needs. Because it is very special, and you're not going to do it that often, so you want to make sure that when you do it, you kind of let it go where it needs to. That's just my take on it anyway. Bradley said they haven't even legalized the mushrooms for therapy here yet, but ketamine is okay, which is another type of psychedelic. I might try that, where I sit in my therapist's office for 3 hours after taking the ketamine. And it has similar effects to the mushrooms, where it'll change neuron pathways in your brain and give you new perspectives on things. Nice, sounds good. I don't know about a therapist's office, but might be good. Meodong said it's best when you're alone and can just chill, draw some stuff, and go with the flow. Yeah, people who mess with people on substances can F themselves, lol. Oh, you smoked weed? I bet you're so high. Waves hand in front of face. Like, dude, just want to eat more Doritos now. Chill. Ketamine seems sus. I'd illegally take shrooms. Riley said they say 10 days after you take the psychedelic, your brain has immense changes in its neuroplasticity. So what you do in the 10 days following is really important. That sounds like a good assessment, Metroid Hatchling. I would be inclined to agree with that. Yeah, so definitely you want to be like in the most positive mindset if you're going to do something like this. Because it does feel like, I mean, I did feel great for, a good while after the mushrooms, and it was probably, I mean, I was already in a pretty good, healthy mental space at the time, so it's not like I really had much healing to do or anything, but I would imagine that people who are in bad places, like, it can help them improve, but you've got to have the, you've got to go into it with the right intention, I think. I think intention is huge. Intention is huge. I haven't been in a good, healthy mental state in like 7 years. What the frick? No way, Metroid Hatchling. Oh my god, no. Don't. Well, I mean... No, man. Why? You seem like such a jolly guy. You're... No, Metroid Hatchling. I hope that your spirit will recover as soon as possible. No, man. Ever since my ex left, I've been a mess. Northern Large said, "This stream gets me on cloud 100. Thanks, Northern Large. Appreciate the kind words, man. Thanks again for hanging out, man. Meodong said, "I've only had one bad trip on shrooms, but that was due to having a toothache during the trip and it amplified the pain." Oh yeah, I've been there, done that. I was effed up for years after my 4-year relationship ended. I think the longest I was messed up for... How long was I messed up for? I could see it going for years easily, but I think, thankfully... Once I found MGTOW on Reddit, that kind of helped me heal from the feeling of, like, needing a partner, you know? I wouldn't recommend MGTOW as a long-term solution, but, you know, the perspective of MGTOW can be useful. But yeah, I think, like, maximum a year and a half for me, something like that. Yeah, you'll get through it, Metroid Hatchling. Damn it, man. I hope that you are exercising regularly, Metroid Hatchling. I'm 1,000,000% sure that if you aren't, that doing that will help you get some degree better. Gotta find that inner strength and disregard. Bit? Oh. First 3 years I barely did anything. Didn't even go to school or anything. Started going to see a therapist 5 years ago. And that's helped, but it's still incredibly hard. I need to exercise more. Northern Large said 3 months tops. Yeah, that sounds like the better plan. Just, yeah. For a multi-year relationship, even at that, you've got to get beyond it within, in about 3 months at least, hopefully. Been single for over 10 years now. Stop giving a crap. Random online things don't count. Yeah, it's been a while for me too, you know? It's okay, man. It's okay, guys. We're all gonna make it. Alright, I'm gonna continue the game. It's gonna be alright. If I can blabber while I'm doing this, maybe I will. You don't have to talk about Metroid Hatchling, but is it because it was like this specific person that you're really depressed about not being able to have in your life anymore, or is it because you feel like you wouldn't even be able to find like a life partner, period? Like, is that the major thing, or is it because it was this one specific person? Like, what is causing you so much of this kind of dread, you know? Or not necessarily dread. But, affliction. Riley said yes, she was the best friend I ever had and I really miss her. Damn, man. Sorry to hear it. I'm sure you'll figure out you'll figure it out. You'll you'll find the proper reasoning to come to terms with it eventually. You have to. Yeah, that's the kind of talk that needs to go. She's... The woman you used to know is dead to you now. Yeah, that's how you gotta think of it sometimes. Northern Large said, being single is the best. I collect so many figs, LMAO. Collect figs? Like, what do you mean, like... Collect figs? How long can you even keep a fig? Like, you dry the figs? I don't understand. I never heard of fig collecting. Riley said, I've told myself that hundreds of times, but it doesn't really help. Figs, fruit. We have a fruit tree in the backyard. Maybe he's talking about something else. I don't know. Maybe there's, like, fig collection. I never heard about that, though. Figs can definitely be very delicious, for sure. By the way, Bradley, this is the final boss of the Makai route. Oh, like maybe figurines. Right. That might be it. I don't know what Hummel is. You might have mentioned it to me already, Metroid Hatchling. Figures, you rascal. Okay, yeah, I couldn't piece it together. I'm sorry, Northern Large. Not Funko Pops, I hope, right? Or is it Funko Pops? No offense if it is Funko Pops. I don't even think Funko Pops don't even qualify as figurines, eh? Oh, maybe he meant figures as in, like, maybe he meant figures as money. I'm not totally sure. Hummels are these porcelain figurines of children doing various activities. Elderly women love them. Ah, sounds cool. Nice. Are they a kind of vintage thing, or are they still in production? Feels so good to get a really nice dodge in this game. Oh, I didn't realize I was on my last life there. Funko Pop collection is a sign of brain rot. Yeah. Collect highly articulated DBZ figs. Okay, sounds epic, Northern Large. Riley said they used to be somewhat valuable until eBay came along to show the world how common they are. LOL, we used to sell them a lot in the antique mall. Okay, wow. Thanks for the information. Some are valuable, the rarer ones. Hummels are still made today. They started making them in 1935. Oh wow, interesting. A pretty old company or product. Been around almost 100 years. Wow, 88 years. thought I was gonna win on that one. Northern Larks had spent $120 at the most on one figure. Full power cooler. Oh, that sounds must be pretty beautiful. All right, cool, man. Riley said, I know a lot about random antique crap. Well, it is among your specialties, Metroid Hatchling. Very, very cool, though. It's part of what made you such a great video game collector. It's great. I don't want to delve into like why your relationship ended, Metroid Hatchling, but basically, like, do keep in mind the like, I don't know what happened, you know, but you have to keep in mind the possibility that this person might have been a manipulator, like, because that's what a lot of these sociopathic kind of people do. Like, they come across as very charming and personable and relatable and like very kind and all that, but they were actually playing a game. Like, I'm not saying that was the case necessarily, but you have to acknowledge that that's a possibility, and that this person might have actually, like, not been your friend, like, genuinely. Like, cause, yeah, it was the same thing with, like, my last relationship I was in, like, turns out that it's a pretty evil person, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, it's not just hope. Just something you have to you know, be aware of, and don't let it harm you any further than it has to, you know, because like you've already been through enough. Wow, and just like that, we're already at 6:07 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Oh yeah, okay, since you're here, Metroid Hatchling, yeah, this is the ending where the Earth does get blown up. Wasn't like that. I wouldn't be stuck on her for 7 years if it was. I've known plenty of lousy girls that were not very good people. Okay, I understand then. Uso datteba. Thank you. Spirit. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go for one more run-through of the Hell Route on Lunatic. And that's gonna be it. And then I'm gonna be moving on from Highly Responsive to Prayers. It's been great. Very cool game. Oh, show you so this song is called A Sacred Lot. A Sacred Lot. Shrine of the Wind. I think this song is not in the game, but wow, sounds great. I don't think this song is anywhere else in the game, unfortunately. What a long song to not even be like in the game, other than in the music selection here. It's so good. Wow, I have massive respect for Zune. Okay, Eternal Shrine Maiden. Highly responsive. Oriental Lesson. Oriental Magician. Blade of Banishment. Legend of Kage. Positive and Negative. Angel's Legend. Magic Mirror. Die to Pay Your Debt. Civilization of Magic. Sariel's second form. And finally, Distant Angel, or Swordsman from a Distant Star. Which we're gonna hear one more time because I'm gonna play through the Lunatic Hell once more. Oh, and the ending theme, Iris. That's it. Here we go. Man, I love this freaking game. It's great. I've been missing out. Kinda wish I'd been into Touhou, all these years. And that way I could have appreciated Undertale in another way. Large said, Nick, I'll do a little playthrough of Pokemon Shining Pearl. How do you like that? Well, I mean, if that means you're on your way out, have a great rest of your day, man. Thanks so much for being here once again. But if you're sticking around for a bit, what do you think about Shining Pearl? I watched Caleb Hart play some of one of the two, Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, on the release day, I think. And I don't remember exact details. I didn't like the overworld art at all. I didn't like the chibi aesthetic. I don't remember other criticisms, but it seemed like a really low-effort remake overall. But how do you feel about it? If you like it, it's good. I don't really have like too close of a experience with it to say one way or another definitively. But yeah, if you can give a little synopsis of how you feel about it, I'd love to hear it. Any tiny speck of hope you have about getting back together, you squash it. If there isn't any hope, then yeah, you have to do that. Like, just as an example, just as a kind of timely, relevant example. Might be really cringe, okay? This might be really cringe, so I'm sorry, just a heads up. Might be super cringe. But yeah, so obviously, big Josie fan since day one of Fish Tank. And, like, as a man, you can't really help, you can't help that much, like, when you find somebody like very adorable and like you feel like you could be like attracted to them or whatever, okay? But anyway, so I told myself, I already knew, like, okay, there's no way that I'll ever be with Josie. Like, it's okay, it's all good. Like, I've come to terms with it. It's like, for a while you kind of like entertain the thought in your mind, but then especially when I found out that she was probably still like in a long-term relationship, so you just say, okay, like, yeah, I have to like just like totally kill this little dumb thought in my mind, And I did, so it was all good. But I was still able to like check in on her and whenever I wanted to on Fish Tank. So part of the fish tank withdrawal, once it ended, was that I could no longer just check in on Josie anytime I wanted, you know? And, like, that was a big part of it. So I think there's a bit of a parallel there to what Mayodongs is saying about totally cutting the contact, you know? Because that little bit of exposure is still, like, whether you consciously are aware of it or not, your body, or, you know, your consciousness is still, it's kind of still influencing your consciousness in a certain way, which might not be for your best interest. Grade A cringe and comment. Yeah. Fish Tank just taught us that voyeurism is cool and fun. Northern Large said, playing right now on Switch, Chibi is A, you'll get used to it. Got it. Deadass me too. Also, don't stalk her social medias either. I mean, I have to keep up. I type in my, you know, pull up my, look, I'll show you what I do, actually. I'll show you what I do. I mean, I've got to keep up. I've got to keep up one way or another. So, you know, like, go, you know, sheep crossing, open up the Twitch, the YouTube. Oh, is anything going on here? Has she been live? No, I'm caught up. Anything new on the Instagram? No. Any new tweets? No, I've liked everything recent. All good there. I haven't liked this one though because I think that this is kind of sad and really says a lot about our society. That it's like her most liked tweet. Like, what's up with that? And you know, of course, the standard Wigger and Jet Neptune. Like, I've got to keep up. Like, I mean, I can't just totally cut myself off of like what the heck is going on here, you know? But that's the extent of it. Goes for you and Met. It's more important to not stalk even if she was actually your ex, LMAO. If she was actually your ex. That's true, that's true. Tabs on tabs. Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna finish up this playthrough. Bradley said, I blocked her Facebook years ago and seeing her hurts too much, so I just don't. Good. That's the spirit. Yeah, you've got to, I understand there's like a residual kind of pain going on here. I hope you'll get through it, Metroid Hatchling. I know you will. You're one of the best, you're one of the greatest gamers, and, you know, just general great dudes I know. You'll find a way through. I can't believe you have a therapist. Like, you should be the one giving people therapy. I can't believe this. This really says a lot about society. Metroid Hatchling has to get therapy? What the heck? No, I'm not trying to like mock you or anything, Metroid Hatchling. Like, it's not. I'm sure you understand what I mean anyway. Metroid Hatchling is the therapy. How could he need therapy himself? No way. The only time it's okay is if she got old and fat and still. Alright, here we go. The final hell route. Alright, I can't believe it. This is gonna be my final playthrough of this game. Like, am I never going to play this game again? I'm actually pretty sad about it. This might be my last time actually even playing this game. Like, maybe I'll fire it up sometime when I'm not streaming. But I should be practicing StarCraft instead, so this might actually be my last playthrough ever of this game. I don't know. I'm sad about it, actually. But gotta let go sometime. I could always revisit it at some point in the future, but, you know, for now it's time to move on. Never heard of a therapist. That's the spirit, Northern Large. Miodong said therapy is much more than just being prescribed a happy pill to make the bad thoughts not happen, or any thoughts. Who was therapist? Alright, this is it, guys. So yeah, just in case anybody didn't hear this earlier, I did complete my 1cc of the easy mode on both routes within 2 hours 9 minutes of this stream. So after that, it's just been for fun playing on Lunatic again. Played through both routes a few times, and we're finishing up on the Hell route now. This is gonna be the last one, and then I'll be concluding. Thanks so much for coming, everybody. This has been great. It's been a great checking out. Look, we got an infinite left and... Look, I just want to let this run for a while, because this is kind of epic. Check this out. Infinite bouncing of the ball. Like, the physics in this game are kind of wacky, but they're also pretty complex. Like, really cool. Yeah, that's epic. Yeah, I know, man. I kind of didn't want to say it, but yeah, who was the rapist? I don't trust the rapists. Always beware the rapists. I don't even know what hit me there. I guess it was the fire column incoming. Well, let's just end it. Northern Large said, no hate. I work graveyard shift and your vids are so easy to fall asleep to. Trophy Yellow smiling. Well, that's very kind of you, Northern Large. I guess you mean it in a complimentary way. Well, thanks, man. I guess it means like it's kind of... I guess you mean it's in a pleasant way, right? I don't know. The only thing they raping is your wallet. Okay, my insurance covers it. Alright. At least. Actually, let me do a quick check on my YouTube page, actually, just out of curiosity. Cause I just want to check to know, can I definitively state that the subscriber bleed post Fish Tank has stopped, or has it continued? So I was at 178 before my stream. It's still at 178. Wow, so that's really pretty encouraging. Like, even if a few more people unsubscribe, or even a lot, like, it's all good. But that's pretty encouraging. I was expecting like a lot more to unsubscribe, but it seems like the bleed has stopped. That's good. So thanks a lot, guys. But if you do prefer to unsubscribe, I also understand it. It's no hard feelings. Insurance is not paying medical bills. Used to go once a week, now I go twice a month typically. Put your playlist on for the voice? Jeez, wow, thanks Northern Large. That's very kind of you. Alright, thanks, man. If you'd like, I don't like to like self-promote, you know, or, you know, try to like, you know, show my stuff, but you may, I don't know, like if you want something to sleep to, and like, I don't know, maybe check out my piano stuff. Like, you don't have to, but I don't know, maybe my piano stuff can be kind of good for sleeping. I don't know, maybe it might not be as good. But thanks, man. I appreciate your watching and listening. You don't even check, like, if Like you don't have to go check it out. I don't want to like inconvenience you. Like don't even say that. Oh, I'll check it out. Like don't even check it out. Unless like you really want to. But yeah, don't. Thanks for the kind words, Metroid Hatch. Looking forward to getting back to doing some music work. Been practicing a few things recently. Should be ready to go. Been making some good progress on Battle Against the True Hero. I was worried about it, but overall I feel like I'm really close to my final version. It's gonna be good. As well as Megalovania. Megalovania being the big meme song, I think if I do manage to get a really good recording of Megalovania, that should help me reach a lot of people on YouTube. Yeah, it's gonna get. Yeah, it's probably gonna get recommended a lot if I do a good job. Gotta run, have fun. Thanks, Mayodongs. Have a great rest of your evening, and thanks so much for being here, man. God bless, and be careful out there. Always watch out for the rapists of the environment and everything. All right, take care. Yeah, you probably can't even hear me anymore. You have to go. Take care. Good. Dangerous environment. Yes, sometimes it can be. Especially when, you know, because of these evil people who have such great power in the world. Very bad. Wow, I'm actually... What? I think this is actually no continues. Well, until there. Damn. Well, that was pretty cool, though. To get no continues that far in Lunatic. Wow, I actually beat Kikuta without dying, I think. That was impressive. Did I actually do that? I'm not sure. We'll see later after I beat this run. It'll tell me how many continues I used. Wow, that's pretty proud of myself for that. But maybe pride is maybe I shouldn't have pride. Pride is it's a sin after all. What the heck? Detective Magnata. Jeez, thanks so much for the raid, man. Oh my goodness. Hello to the raiders. Hello, Detective Magnata. Hope you had a great stream. Please let me know what you were playing. And right after I beat this level. No problemo, dude. Hey, hope you're well, Detective Magnata. Thanks so much for the raid, man. Hope you've been well. Are you familiar with Touhou? What's up? We finished Tears of the Kingdom tonight. How do you like it, man? What do you think about it? I like it. I prefer Breath of the Wild more, but it's a fun game. Got it. Never seen this game before. This is Touhou 1, the Touhou series. Restream Sam and Nick. Oh, thanks for the suggestion, Northern Large. I don't think it's a good idea though. They might get angry with me. But yeah, feel free to go over to them. I'm gonna end my stream pretty soon anyhow. But thanks so much for being here, man. I'll try to catch up on them later. But yeah, I don't think it might be iffy. Like copyright-wise, they might have an issue with it. I don't want to incite their rage because like they're already on YouTube, so there's not as much of a good like justification to tell them, oh yeah, we're restreaming because like Fish Tank wasn't on YouTube. But yeah, it might not be a terrible idea though. Maybe it's feasible. But yeah, go check them out, Northern Large. I might not do it. Yeah, thanks again for being here, man. Yeah, the series is Touhou, the Touhou project. Double screen. Okay, nice. Yeah, this is great. It's different from the rest of the games. This one is kind of more like an Arkanoid thing where you have to use the ball to destroy your enemies' things. Like, there are some boss stages, but right now we're on not a boss stage. Yeah, very cool. Very cool game. All right, let's see here. Let us see here. Let's check out a Detective Magnata clip. Have I seen this one already? I know we've already checked some Detective Magnata clips. Potato sneeze transformation breaks a tooth filling. Oh no.
We can...
Jeez, that seems horrible, man. Oh, no. I think I may have already seen that. I can't remember for sure, but dang, man. Didn't, but was worried. Okay, thank heavens. Yeah, that would be terrible. Gotcha. Alright, let's check out this one.
Whoa, what the fuck? Holy shit. Oh, damn. That got me. Holy butt cheeks.
That seemed like a pretty huge jump scare.
Whoa, what the fuck? Holy shit.
That is quite cruel.
Oh, damn. That got me. Holy butt cheeks.
Someone offered to send me an extracted tooth today for $5. What the heck? That's very strange, Metroid, actually. Nice. Does that have some kind of antique value? Like, what were they expecting you to do? Did they think you're also a merchant of human body parts? Like, I don't get it. Anyway, I am about to end. Thanks so much to the raiders for coming by. Really appreciate the raid once again, Detective Magnata. And anybody who's on their way out, please have a great... I do wish you a great rest of your night. It is pretty late over there in the UK, I believe. Right. Yes, have a great night, everybody. I will be concluding my own stream fairly soon here. I'm just finishing up this run. I am right at the end of a Hell Route run here. You can run through the whole game pretty fast in this game. So yeah, I've just got like one level left after this, and then the final boss of the route, which is pretty epic. So if you want to stick around for that, definitely recommend it if you don't mind being spoiled, because it's good. It's good stuff. They had a tooth pulled and asked if I wanted it. LMAO, I don't know. I think they were just being weird. All right. It's pretty quirky. Metroid got only fans. Metroid has quite a few fans. don't think he has the, I don't think he has the website that you're referring to. I don't think he uses that. Alright, one more stage here. It's gonna be over fast. Then we're at the final boss. It's pretty epic. I don't think for the most part people would care about being spoiled in this game, but you know, just in case, you might want to go away. But it's freaking epic, both music and just like the vibe and the visual and everything. Let me get the volume a little higher here. Yeah. Only Metroids. Well, anyway, let's just go. Oh yeah, and if anybody wants to play this game and the other PC98 games, I'm using T98 Next emulator right now. So if you use Neko Project 21, you won't get the drums in this game for some reason. So you've got to use something else like T98 Next works. So, and yeah, great music, good even without the drums, but definitely the drums help bring it to life a lot more. You really need the drums. Yeah. All right, here we go. For me, this next thing is the highlight of the game, so hope you enjoy, and I will be concluding my stream after that. Oh yeah, and by the way, regarding the title, once seeing the both routes, I did it 2 hours and 9 minutes into the stream. So, like on easy mode, of course, but right now we're just doing the hardest difficulty for fun. Here we go. Just stream yourself on your phone for the next 20 minutes. I don't use my phone for much. Definitely doesn't have streaming capabilities. Yeah, my phone, I bought it in like 2014. Isn't that crazy? My cell phone is almost a decade old. And I wouldn't have even gotten it if I didn't break my previous like 2007 flip phone. Yeah. Does this game have a plot like Earth is being invaded by aliens? Cell phone's from 2014, nice. Here's the manual. The story is a small shrine resting in a country far to the east, the Hakude Shrine. Many out-of-the-ordinary events transpire here, causing normal people to almost never draw close to the shrine. Anyway, it's kind of long, so I'm not going to read it, but yeah, you can just click the link. This is the story here. The real truth is that Reimu Hakude is quite the optimist. Acting on her whims as always, she figured she'd go and enter one of the gates. After a while, she realized that only Hakude Shrine's greatest treasure, the Yin-Yang Orb, was effective against these non-human creatures. Josie stream tonight, Jet said. Alright, I'll definitely have to catch that. I usually don't have anything to say in the chat. Like, I might say check it up sometimes. If I can have something relevant to say, I'll say it, but, like, nobody's even gonna see it, so I kind of tend to not even chat it when the chat moves too fast. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's good. It should be good. Alright guys, that does it for Touhou 1. I'm done with this game. Did everything we set out to do. That's gonna be it. Yeah, I'm gonna end my stream shortly. Oh, all Josie, Letty, and Vance. Nice. Yeah, I haven't caught much of Vance's stream yet. I saw a few minutes of like his first stream. Yeah, I'll have to do some catching up on Vance. Seems like a good dude. I want to see more of his music work. I loved his drumming. His drumming was so good, man. It was great vibes, definitely. Hey, goodbye. I'll start Dragon Force in a bit, probably. All right, Metroid Hatchling. Thanks so much for coming, man. Have a great stream. See you later, Metroid Hatchling. All right, and while we wrap up here, let's get my favorite song back. Alright, thanks again, Detective Magnata, for the raid, and everybody for coming by. Anybody who's been here all day. I don't want to name names, because I never do that, because I always know it's going to get kind of messy. I'm going to forget somebody. It's going to be... I'm going to feel bad about it. Alright, yes, thanks so much once again, everybody. My next stream will be on Monday. And it will be Touhou 2. Alright, let's see about the raid possibility. Oh, right, you know what? Yeah, right. Because there are a few people on the YouTube right now. So I'll just end the YouTube stream right now, because it's a little weird if I go for the raid. Actually, you know what? Like, you know, just in case, like, I will say you can check out this person on the Twitch. Like, so if you're on the YouTube, you can come on over to the Twitch, because you can't, I don't think you can raid on YouTube. You can do, like, live redirects. I never looked into that. Apparently, it's really weird. Let's see about what's gonna happen for the Twitch raid. What's gonna happen here? What are we doing here? Alright, I'm thinking a Retro Perspective raid. He's playing Utopia, so if you'd like to check out Retro Perspective, here's his username, retroperspective_. You can check him out if you'd like. This is who we're going to be raiding on the Twitch. Alright, yes, so that's it. Once again, thank you so much, everybody. Looking forward to more Touhou on Monday. God bless you and your families. I'll see you guys around in the near future. Alright, God bless everybody. Take care.